Hello. Got a BRB? Alright, Jelly. We're gonna be hella slow today anyways, huh? Yeah, stay as long as you can, Minty. I appreciate you being here either way. I'll most likely just pop in and out. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I hope you're doing well, at the very least. I actually usually don't stream at this time, but... oh my gosh, it's Saint. Wait, let's go. Hello, Annika. Hello, Minty. Oh, hey, Banjo. Welcome in. Still got about, what, like 10 minutes before the servers open up? Well, I'm happy that y'all are here. Doing good. Waiting 1 more hour to finally do my Genshin pulls. How about you? Wait, are the servers gonna open up in 1 hour, or is that... But yeah, I'm waiting too. Saying today I petted 2 golden retrievers at the same time. Aw! Nice, nice. Beautiful doggos. Always nice. Yeah, Ani, are they actually gonna open up in an hour, or are you just waiting an hour? 2 at the same time. They were so sweet. The server I play in is still in maintenance. Yeah, mine is still in maintenance too. I think it's opening up in like 8 minutes. Living the dream, yeah. It's always good to pet doggos. I know that, like, most people just like dogs in general, but do y'all have a favorite breed of doggy? Oh, hello Drake, welcome in. They remind me that things are pure in this world. Absolutely. If there is a dog that does harm, I don't think it's the dog's fault, it's just the owner, really. But I like all dogs, but I will say I have a sweet spot for, a soft spot for, it's a Malshi, a Maltese Shih Tzu. And, just because my first dog was a Malshi. I will hopefully be right back. Okay, Minty. I'll see you in a bit if you're able to come back, but otherwise take care at work, okay? But yeah. My little boy was a Malshi, so I have a soft spot for Malshis. But yeah, I like all dogs. I like this image of Venti here. Are there any other stupid Genshin Impact images that I have? Which are unfortunately like in my quote-unquote homework folder. Is Venti your favorite? I wouldn't say my favorite, but I do like him quite a bit. Both character-wise and how he plays. I would say my favorite character is probably Kuching. She's the purple-haired electric girl. Actually, are there any other? Oh, whatever. Okay, she should be the only purple-haired electric girl. Kuching. Kuching. Let's see, we have about 5 minutes. Oh, what else is there to talk about to fill the time? Alright, yeah. I just... Ah! Alright, I will do just that, Annika. Thank you. Thank you for the redeem. Let's see. Actually, if there's a specific poem that you want me to read, let me know. Just send it to me and I'll do that, but otherwise I'm gonna go pick out a random one. But yeah, I added some sound alerts, so... yeah, link it through Discord. Let's try this. Is it working? Hi! Yeah, okay. Alright, I should probably check Discord.
From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you inspire. From another place, not from outer space, from some place even higher.
Thank you for the Rumlazar, Bombi. Welcome in, bud. That's sad. Ah, thank you, Annika. Oh, okay. Also, you're a bit low? Oh. I am a bit low. Wow. How did my thing get so low? I'm gonna raise it up. Jeez. Oh, I think I was messing with things and I forgot that Mixer doesn't stay on the... it's independent of the scene. There we go. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, thank you, Annika. This is a little longer than I'm used to, but I'll read it. High volume. Well, let me hydrate. Hold on, gonna turn the alerts off for a bit while I read this. I don't want someone to plin plon while I read this poem. Okay. This is called Perhaps the World Ends Here by Joe Harjo. Or Joy Harjo, I'm sorry, Joy. The world begins at a kitchen table. No matter what, we must eat to live. The gifts of earth are brought and prepared, set on the table. So it has been since creation, and it will go on. We chase chickens or dogs away from it. Babies' teeth at the corners. They scrape their knees under it. It is here that children are given instructions on what it means to be human. We make men at it. We make women. At this table, we gossip, recall enemies and the ghost of lovers. Our dreams drink coffee with us as they put their arms around our children. They laugh with us at our poor, falling down selves, and as we put ourselves back together once again at the table. This table has been a house in the rain, an umbrella in the sun. Wars have begun and ended at this table. It is a place to hide in the shadow of terror, a place to celebrate the terrible victory. We have given birth on this table, and have prepared our parents for burial here. At this table, we sing with joy, with sorrow. We pray of suffering and remorse. We give thanks. Perhaps the world will end at the kitchen table while we are laughing and crying, eating of the last sweet bite. And that was Perhaps the World Ends Here by Joy Harjo. Also, hello Peach Llama. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me shout you out. I hope you're doing well, Peach. I was lurking in your stream. But yeah, welcome in. Alright, thank you for reading, dear friend. No problem, Annika. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to support someone starting out. Yeah, I wasn't able to talk much in your stream, but I hope it went well. I know you were fixing the sub stuff at least. Oh, let me check if we can enter now. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's remove this. And goodbye, Venti. Let's get started. It's okay. Yeah, I noticed my alerts were very quiet. Also, were you able to get the 10th whatever thing for your sponsorship? I hope you were able to. I did see that it didn't count the 10th one. I have received the Hazo. Nice. Okay, so I guess first things first, let's check the banner. Not that I... This is a whale thing. Yeah, congrats on Hazo. Is he on... Okay, I was actually planning on just saving this banner. Also, it's a little bit quiet, I think. No, I wasn't. I tried to do it on my kid's phone and didn't update in the last 30 minutes. Aw. Well, at least you got the minimum. But yeah, sorry to hear that. Okay, let's try this, shall we? Let's just do 110 roll. I was lucky I had 5 rolls and picked him up with the last roll. Ah, nice. Oh, I already have like 10 Wid Sith. Alright, dopamine hit. Let's do one more. That's it. Just one more. That's all I'm doing. Huh? Dude. I'm on... This is my 20 pity. Okay. It's Mona. I actually wanted her because I don't have her. So I'll take that. Dude, this is 20. 20 rolls from 0. And Toma. Okay, I'll take that. You know what? No more rolling. That's it.
Once there was a glorious kingdom established.
Nice. Well, let's bring her out. Also, this is the update where they release the skins, right?
This is
But yeah, there's the other that I can never play this game. Gacha games are such a black hole. Yeah, I absolutely agree, Annika. Don't look at the price. Oh, look at that. I'm missing 30. God. You see, all these Genesis crystals were from the Welkin, the monthly Welkin. I never ever buy Genesis crystals, and I never spend them for rolls because the dollar to roll ratio is like garbage. Wait, what? Oh no, is it? I have to come back to Genshin now. But yeah. See, I was gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna buy it on stream. But yeah, there was the clip previously where I was at like 50 rolls, and I had one roll.
Haven't you heard?
I was like, oh, you know what? I could be lucky, and then I just roll once, and I got the 5-star. But no, I totally understand, Annika. Normally I wouldn't spend on a gacha, but I love this game a lot, enough to like spend just a little bit. Just a little bit for the Welkin and the Battle Pass.
This was ordained by fate.
Okay. What do you love about it? Pretty much everything, honestly. Like, the gacha, that's the one thing that I could do without in this entire game, but I love pretty much everything about it, honestly. I've been playing it since launch, and I did burn out a few times, but like, I love the story, the characters, the world, the music. Oh, the music. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That's actually really lucky. Lisa. I will take that. I do want to build Lisa at some point, so... Dude, that is really lucky. Oh my god. That's some rare pull, yeah. But yeah, I'm so invested in this game. Not even like money-wise too. Alright, what's new here? In battle? Huh? Oh, is this a new reward system? Oh, I see. Imagine spending money in Genshin couldn't be me. I know every kind of Genshin spender. The free-to-plays, the guppies, and the whales. Like, whaling, even if I had like a disposable income, I just wouldn't whale. Like,
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
Okay,
Even
Eula.
I don't take them that seriously.
My metric for measuring whether I spend in a gacha is not is how many burgers can I buy. I wish I had money because I need Kazuha, but but yeah, I'm just a guppy. Just the Welkin Moon and the Battle Pass is all I'd ever get. Now let's do this. Why not? And try Hazo out as well. Eula, my friend voices her. How many burgers can I buy? Exactly. Exactly. I'm so pissed because my friend just got him with 110 full.
show begin.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah. I know, I do like his character. Not, like, a lot, but enough. And I know he's pretty, like, meta, too, but... Burgers from where, though? Like, what price range we're talking? I'm talking, like... trash McDonald's burgers.
Into the wind.
Like, I do love McDonald's, but it is garbage. I think we can all agree with that. I kind of want to play because all the characters are hot. Yeah, oh, I can't do it here.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's dance.
Dude, McDonald's got hit with inflation in the US though? I don't know about Canada. Oh, that's interesting. Better McDonald's than Burger King. I could do with Burger King though as well. Actually, I think Burger King's a little bit cheaper than McDonald's. Not maybe. Wow, the slander. But yeah, I guess I can see the inflation. I know there was like a meat shortage at some point too. Let's see. But yeah, I think a lot of people just play this game because the characters are hot. Annika. Like here's here's one character that
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Burger King got me 6. I don't trust that shit. Fair enough, Bombi. Dude, I paid $4 for a large fries. Just what the fuck? And that's USD too. Jesus. The characters are so hot. There's my Zhongli.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where?
Okay, hold on a bit. Hold on a bit. I'm gonna do something on... Or just let me hide my game capture. Reason to play Genshin, the Harbingers trailer. You know, I only saw bits of that, but I just... Especially now that I'm on Twitter, I just see so much art for them now. And it's good art too. Second reason, all the art of the on the Harbingers. Yeah, there's some pretty spicy art. Here, let's... They introduce so many new Harbingers, yeah. Let's see here. Huh? What did we want and did we get it? I don't know, June. Did you get it? Did they do it for you? Also, thanks for the raid, Cobalt. Let me shout you out, bro. Oh yeah, welcome in, dude. How'd your stream go? Stardew Valley? Ah, nice, nice. I remember you playing that. You want the truth or the copium? Hold on, I think my Genshin crashed because it doesn't want me to buy doesn't want me to buy a Welkin Moon. Yeah, my Genshin crashed. It was a good time? Nice, nice. I love me some Stardew. Got Ito no Shinobu. And got Klee no Heizo. I'll take anything. Oh, F. F. Oh, I need to close the process of Genshin. It really didn't want me to buy a Welkin Moon. Because I'm 30 Genesis crystals away from buying the D-Look outfit. F, but game said free to play. It's always the 4 stars. Yeah! Yeah, I saw a meme where it's like, at launch everyone was crying because they didn't have the 5 stars. But now it's the opposite way and they're crying because they don't have 4 stars. Here, let me put up that picture of Venti again.
Doctor!
Mia? Oh ho ho, a traveler! Ah, French Venti is such a blessing. Behold everyone, your god. Okay. If it crashes again, I'm just gonna worry about it later. And I do need to renew my Welcome Moon because it's gonna run out in like 3 days. Okay, there we go. No crash. Whoops. My only god is Zhongli. I'll wait till the other Archons come out, June, and then I'll see what you say then. Okay. Let's turn it back on. Fair. But yeah, that price is disgusting. Like I remember Jean Skin. This is $20 Canadian, a little more than $20 Canadian. But this is crazy. I know Hoyoverse is just doing this because they know they can get away with it. I'm sorry if I hurt anyone there. My apologies. Also, Venti's still there being smug. Well, don't get it. I'm never gonna spend my Genesis crystals on anything else. I do not spend them for rolling. That is not something I'm ever gonna do. You can't get me to spend Genesis crystals on rolls.
This outfit reminds me of different times.
You want to learn some Favonian blade work?
Oh no, Sane, are you what they call a whale? Guppy has evolved a dolphin. No, no,
Let's
no, no.
finish this
No.
swiftly.
I'm a guppy. That was like, that was what, like... Well, hold on. That was like, how many months is that? That's 7 months of saving, Welkin Moon. Press B to cancel evolution. You have failed to press B. June, I'm not a dolphin. No, 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 no. I do not whale. I do not whale. I'm just a guppy. Just a small guppy. Ah, man. You can't undo what you just did. Well, guys, that was all my Genesis crystals saved up from the Welkin Moon. I never buy Genesis crystals. Sounds like copium. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Fine. Welling makes you part of the problem. No, I don't know. Okay, whatever. You guys can think whatever you want. I don't well. I spent $6 this month on Genshin. Actually, how's there Noel?
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Note to self, do not make purchases on stream ever again. God. I'm so thirsty. Alright, let's try out Hazel. You get used to it. Shikanoen Heizo. Streaming shopping. Well, still notice if you use D-Look, bro. Yes, hydrated boy. Deals Animo damage based on number of stacks. Charging skill, swirl reactions. Okay.
Cool it. Confess.
Oh, I probably should build stacks. My bad.
Fracture. Frostbite, dodge this.
Let's dance.
Yo, he's pretty fun. Damn.
Confess.
Boba, get them. You're toast.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Fracture.
Okay, he's fun. Alright, you know what? One more 10 roll. Why not? Let's do one more 10 roll, and then that's it. Oh. Oh, that's alright. Okay, no more rolling. Cool. So, let's see. Why not, he said. Alright, time to spend Genesis crystals, right? Nope. Nope. Oh, right. I forgot Toma has a constellation. Oh yeah, oh, never mind. I guess her, I have all her constellations. Where's Ningguang? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go into the event then. Oh, let's take this. Oh, no! You're fun, but I don't want to do your trial again. Also, I really need to put the burrito filter into the fridge. The water is all like room temperature. Which I usually don't mind, but on a hot summer day... Oh, beach event isn't yet. Okay. Right. I thought it'd all be out. For the Harbingers. Brita. Is that how Canadians say it? Well, I'm not sure how other Canadians say it, but that's how I say it. Is it... Do you pronounce it Brita? I can see it pronounced Brita as well. Let's go back with Yelan because she's not max friendship yet.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Brita. Fair enough.
I'll put you on have a load of this.
Rest and read it.
Alright, Fatui time. There's a third one.
Quietly now.
Oh, it doesn't come out till a bit, right?
Dog, break forth.
Oh wow, they actually changed his voice lines. Unlike the Jean skin where they didn't really do anything for it. They just changed her clothes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they changed stuff with the skin. That's cool, actually.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Is that why it's more expensive? I guess so. Like, that's still, like, an exorbitant price for a skin, but...
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful. Flames! Purge! Lay waste to the wicked! Dawn! Break forth!
Bro, I got scammed. Well, technically you bought it for a cheaper price than this, but hey. I didn't get shit. I hope they update the skin then, because I do like that skin actually.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
The bit wasn't worth it. Hey man, I had a good laugh from that. Alright, did they change like the sound effects too? That's pretty cool. Okay, there's that. Good thing I condensed my resin before they went into maintenance. My resin has been overflowing too much the past few days. But I guess because I've been busy in the morning. Let's see. Okay, good. Hydro.
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
Okay. What was it? One more? Or two more? I wasn't counting. Lost key. Why is he looking for a key he has lost? So seriously, that's it? Just... Oh, right, a new... Okay, never mind. Story quest. Yeah, I was really hoping that they'd do the event, but I guess that's in 2 weeks-ish, probably. Traveler, you couldn't have picked a better time. Last night I was on my way to the city to deliver these goods, when suddenly, some shining orbs caught my eye. I had too much to drink and I just felt drawn to them, you know? I went to check it out and it turned out to be a huge group of slimes. They beat me something awful. I panicked and ran, but lost my way. Took me forever to find my card again, then this morning I found out my key was gone. Could you help me look for it? It's gotta be around here somewhere. I feel like it's right under my nose. Also, how close am I to 60, AR 60? Because, yeah, I've been seeing a few people hit 60 at this point.
Let's move out.
Let's see, that's a few days worth of daily commissions. And then once I reach AR 60, I'll quit this game forever. Alright, where could your key be? Doesn't look much like a key to climb on. Alright. Man, what were you doing out all the way here, dude? Surprised the Haley turtles didn't beat you up, just the slimes. Also, can you guys hear my fan? It's hot. But if it's too loud, I'll turn it off. I can bear the heat. No, I can't, but I will turn it off if it's too loud. cool. Go away. Shoo. Alright. Oh, Yelan's friendship level 9. I can hear a fan, it's me. I'm your fan. Oh my god, Annika. Oh, that was pretty good. I need to remember that one. Oh, joy. No, I don't need to go here.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Okay, let's start that story, I guess. What's my resin at? Let's condense one. Lurk? Oh, thanks for the lurk, Cobalt. Please take care. And, thanks for the raid once again. Huh, what should I do? Just realized I didn't do her quest. You know what, let's do Yelan. I think while I'm streaming, I'll just use this time to catch up. Saying, you know the game Fuck, Marry, Kill? I can't say I've heard of that. Oh, it's one of those kind of games. So that was like video game. But no, I haven't. I don't know that game.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Out of 3 characters, you decide who would you fuck, marry, or kill. FMK Genshin Impact Edition, let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Can I like go by its other names? Like, what? I know there were some alternative names. Bang Smash Dash. Oh god. Could we just do Bang Smash Dash? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. After this cutscene, I'll do it, okay? Bang and Smash are the same. I know, right? Anyways, I'm back. Welcome back, Jelly.
That you've been traveling all over the place recently.
Oh, let me turn it up a
I would very
bit.
much like to hear your adventure stories.
Just remind me in case I forget, Annika, okay? I'm more concerned about your health, Uncle Tian.
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Qianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice. So a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
Everything you like is anime, bro. Why? I'm like among my circles, I'm like the least anime person there is. I haven't watched an anime proper in what, like 6-7 years now by this point? Oh, whatever. Like, anime does surround me, I can't deny that, but...
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think? Paimon thinks
It's
so
a good
too.
opportunity.
It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Qianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together.
Because I follow your Twitter and all you do is like fan art. Well, hey, if there's good art, I'm gonna like it. That just happened to be the art that I like. That's on my like Twitter feed. Don't let that change what you think of me, though. I'm hardly what you could call an anime fan. Like, anime is such like a broad thing these days. It's I don't know.
So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead.
Actually, there was one, not that this bothers me or anything. Bro, you are anime? Yeah, I won't deny that. Like, if there is a particular art style that I like, I really like, well, let me grab the picture. Oh. Saved it already, right? Of course I'd save it. I like it. And to be honest, it's pretty good. Yellen is hot. Factual, yeah. Here. Like, if there's one art style that I have a soft spot for, it's this kind. And yeah, I guess it is anime still, but I have a soft spot for this kind of art. Casual superpower reveal, eh?
Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Oh, interesting. Zoom in. You want to zoom in? Or send me on Discord? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll send it on Discord. Actually, alright, I'll give you the artist. I'll give you the Twitter post. That's some very nice art. Also, she's the owner of the tea house? Okay.
You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion.
The hatching is sublime. Also the style. Fascinating indeed. Seems disjointed. Hello, bro, my god. Hello, Tito. Welcome in, buddy. It's good to see you here.
Alright. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
That guy is hot. Oh, Curry. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Curry. Her booba. Yeah, her booba. It's crazy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Curry. Yeah, I'm actually not used to streaming at this time. I hope things are well for you guys in the morning in Southeast Asia. Tito Nils. My god, accept my prayer in your Chad voice. In your honor. Hey Tito, no need to kneel. You don't have to do anything special here. She got those VTuber physics. FMK, oh right, okay. When's Radish getting VTuber physics? Yeah, Radish, when are you getting VTuber physics? Okay, hold on. Let's go character archive. Okay. Listen. I'm just gonna say FMK, okay? I'm not gonna say the words out. Let's see. All right, Tito. No need for that, okay? I appreciate you being here though, okay? Okay, so let's start with letter F. Letter F, Letter F would be... You know, I actually have like a lot on my mind, but I'm just like afraid of saying it. Minimum take bunny? Okay, I'll take bunny, Tito. I will take bunny. I know I shouldn't be putting as much thought into this as much, like, as I should. Because I'm... Okay, fine, let's... Aloy's best girl? I like Aloy. Yeah. I don't use her as much as I have when she came out, but one day I'll build her back again. All her artifacts went to, Ayaka. Okay. F. F is... Okay, F. F is Eula, okay? I don't need to say much about that, okay? M would be Kuching. I think those who know that I'm a Kuching fan could see that a mile away. And K would probably be Child. Like, I don't have anything against him. I think he's a pretty cool dude, but... Yeah. So there's my FMK, Annika. To repeat, Eula, F, Kuching, M, and K is Child. Fortnite. You get them first, Curry. Hold on. I think I have to claim, yeah. Oh. Curry, that is not at all what I said. Curry, I'm... That's the first thing I get that comes to mind when something starts with F. Ah, I see. Quote 4. I swear I'm not a psychopath. Disagreeable. FMK between Lisa, Mona, and Yelan. Huh. Okay. Now you really put me up against the wall, Annika. Okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do, Curry. Okay, because that out of context, that sounds... But FMK between Mona Lisa and Yelan, that is tough. That one is tough. Because again, like... I don't know what to say. I really don't.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
Okay. F, Lisa. M, Mona, and K is Yelan. So pretty much in the order you put it in. Okay, there you go. I shouldn't be thinking about it too much.
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
Yesterday's history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it's called present. Master Uguay. Ah. F. Lisa M. Mona K. Yelan.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
I like how his mouth isn't moving.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just... being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable.
FMK, is that Kazuha? I know it says Kaeda, but I assume that's Kazuha. Marry D-Luke, kill Venti. Fair enough, Hanukkah. Do you mean Kazuha or Kaya for F?
Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview.
Kaya, my bad. So you're gonna F one brother and then M the other brother?
In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
Holy.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto.
They're step bros? Yeah, they're step bros.
Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Oh my god. Please don't let me read these. Forgot how to pronounce his name. Covers domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances all in great detail. The focus seems to be problem solving. It provides concise and... Oh! Kotori! Tori! Welcome in, Tori. Thanks for the raid. Hey. Oh, yeah. You're playing Genshin as well? Did you pull on the banners? Did you get who you wanted from the banners? I hope you did. But yeah, this is, I did and got High Zone Cleat. Nice. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I usually just lurk in your chat. I remember my Starberries rated you once, and I quite like your voice, so I just tend to lurk. Clove Mumu, sorry. Raid party, nice. Welcome in. Yeah, I recognize some of these names too. But yeah, hope y'all are doing well. Welcome in. I forgot to introduce myself on the earlier raids. But I guess I should now. I am Saint Morning, or just Saint. I am a Shepherd VTuber. I play a variety of games. Holy crap, my throat. But I tend to like... Wow, still not good at introductions, huh? Hey, whoa. Hello, Mumu. Enjoying Yelan's story. I'm just getting started, but I tend to enjoy all the story quests. Hold on. But yeah, once again, thanks for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. It's so thick that you only have time to skim through it roughly. Oh, okay. No problem, I hope you have a fun stream. Thanks, Tori. See you around. And have a good night. If it's night where you're at. Qianwei's manifesto addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. Gotta lurk since I haven't done this story. Oh, sure thing. Thank you for stopping by, Mumu. And please do take care as well. His view seems to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Oh boy. Covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. The core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. I agree with that.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Yeah, I still need to practice my introductions. I suck at those. And even though my full model has been revealed, I'm still like I'm still used to not revealing what that is.
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets. That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces.
Nice haircut, dude.
I trust you've read through my
I shouldn't
manifesto.
talk, my hair is long and
I'd be more
unkempt.
than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Damn 20 viewers. Yeah. I think my highest was like 45 on my my first affiliate stream. But I need to learn not to care about numbers, let's say.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now.
Thanks for the lurk,
you
Jelly.
must be
Take
the
care.
traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
I'm gonna try to sleep
Perhaps
because
you
I'm
would
trying to
be
fix
able
my sleep schedule.
understand the
Yeah, fair enough,
concepts I
dude.
have put forward.
Hope you can fix that pretty soon.
Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Okay, maybe I should turn down the game just a tiny bit. I don't want to compete with it. Okay.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases.
Holy. Wow, you kept count of
I
that.
have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Jeez.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Oh. Blue Raven. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, raiders. Let me shout you out. Let's see. Ah, you're playing Genshin as well. Did you get, anyone from the banners that you wanted? Oh yeah, how did your stream go? I guess I should, introduce myself again, huh? Sweat. Hello. I got clean. Nice, nice. Third raid of the night. Well, thank you. I'm glad to know you got who you wanted. Because I know, you know, gotcha hell and all. Yeah. I am... Oh boy, I suck at introductions. Let's just get that down. But I am Saint Morning. Or just Saint. Saint is okay too. I am a shepherd, but my full model is still... the finishing touches are being put onto it, but... Yeah, I play a variety of games. I like to stream Genshin Impact in particular, though. You don't suck. Okay. I have my flaws, and for those things, they do suck, but... Yeah, I'm there too. Oh, hold on. Okay. I didn't see the follow by Mumu as well. If you can hear me, Mumu, thanks for the follow. And thanks to Blue Raven for the follow as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, settle in if you need to get something, or if you're about to head to bed. I hope all is well, whatever the case. I'll get better at these introductions as time goes on, I promise. But yeah, if also for anyone that hasn't seen my full model reveal, I did pin it on my Twitter. But that will be rolling out sometime this month. Let's see, where are we in the story? That was blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from.
Annika. I'm just gonna read this in my head, hold on. He's a little shy, but he's crying lots. Aw, Annika. I owe it all to people like you, Annika, everyone who's shown their love for me. I understand that I've grown particularly fast compared to most people. Not as fast as some other people, but there's just a lot of people who show me love, and it really does warm my heart for that. So yeah, I'm not here on my own right. Really, I owe it all to everyone, too. Well, thank you, Annika.
But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts.
I guess I'm just a little bit nervous, too. I guess that's really what it is.
course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results.
Hold on a second. Why are my... Hold on. Huh. So he's a centrist? I guess so, yeah. Hold on. I need to go to stream elements for a second. I haven't seen any, like I hear the notifications, but I don't see them. Hold on, I'm just gonna test the overlay for a second here. Oh, okay, never mind. Not working. Alright, never mind. But yeah, once again, Mumu, if you're still here, I'm sorry I missed your follow. I really do appreciate it. A great Christian. Well, let's start.
If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
I hope I really don't have to pick.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Oh, Paimon, how easily you are fooled.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingboa's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingboa is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yewan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Already? Can I just teleport there? Yeah. Oh, missed it.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now, those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Jur-E was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Jerry, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Jerry came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
Of course, the fishing origin story. Sounds like he's a friend to you.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
I have to actually try fresh fish one day. I've never done that in my life yet.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Jerry purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Jerry always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
There are many chances, I'm sure.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Of course, Paimon.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
The English pronunciation is killing me. Have you ever been fishing, Saint? I have not. Something I want to do one day for sure, though.
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Jerry, right?
Hanukkah, no. Hanukkah, not Paimon, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my goodness.
His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Paimon, I know there's gonna be a twist here somewhere.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
Why not Paimon? Well, Uncle all the way. Okay, maybe I can get behind that, but I'm not saying no. I'm just saying there are things that, like, you know, you protect. Oh,
The
yep,
biggest
turn the light
no-no
on.
in intelligence work
Thank
is
you.
to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels.
Agreed, Bombay. We can go fishing together.
For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Is Paimon a minor? Probably not. That. It's not what I'm like basing it on. It's just more I would rather, like, you know, it's just like a, like, just protect her kind of thing, but you know. Hey, if it's F for you, fair enough. So be it. I can agree to disagree. That's all. But no, I don't think she's a minor.
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me.
It's okay for Paimon, right? Because you eat her. You you could kill her and then eat her. See, the thing that I'm afraid is that we might have to do that. Kill her, I mean. Same brain cell, yep.
As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
Let's go.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he alright? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Annika. Shanghua, Wei Yu, and Yelan threesome. Well, there's technically a fourth, but I'm gonna drop this topic right now.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Jur-E. Well, obviously, as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves.
Dude, I can't get over Yelan's booba. Fair enough. I don't blame you for that. A fourth? Of course.
Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique?
For more fun, yeah. Like at a Monopoly game, right? What's a Monopoly game without the fourth person?
He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Or player
Let's go
smash,
and ask
okay,
him.
yeah. With items on too. And the smash ball. Let's not forget that. Yeah, smash, right?
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Cheaping.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I
Saying
supposed
what?
to turn a profit?
Free for what? Wait, what's going on? Is items on code for Annika? That no. Oh boy. Okay, it can if you want, but I was actually thinking of the. You know what? Never mind. Let's just continue.
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you,
This is the single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet.
I brought the unsay-so to Saint's stream. Yes, but also I'm sure that some of the other chat members would say I'm fine with... It's just casuals and not competitive play. Oh my god, alright, I'm continuing on.
If you won't take them, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Bombi's talking my language. I don't want to know what language you guys are speaking.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
I'm talking Smash. Okay.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
I've got more than enough in my bag, yeah.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh
I'm
of
on.
relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linglong. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
New Genshin update, Pog. Yep. Hey, Cloud. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night, good evening. Oh my god, is this gonna be stealth again?
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I finally get a chance to catch Saint's stream. Let's go. Fog. Hey, Avike. Welcome in.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Oh, we are sneaking. VK, my sweet.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set?
I probably shouldn't be.
Now
Oh,
I can see that
tinnitus.
you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink.
No.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
I was behind the crates. Come on. Come on, Genshin. We can do better than this. Tinnitus? Yeah.
Try not to let him see you.
It's gone now,
Want
though.
this information to be as truthful as possible.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
I guess I'll just stay on the right side. Hey, Ivanovich.
So, you were looking to buy a
Excuse me?
wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
You're giving me too much credit. Aw, come on, VK.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Ooh, fakes.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
Excuse me?
It's my
No.
pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys.
Careful, Annika, I am sick. I don't want you getting sick too. Oh, yeah, that's right, Vike. I remember that. It wasn't COVID, right? I hope it's not COVID. Well, you are sick, but don't want you to become sick. Oh no, VK! Oh, okay, no, you mean the positive sick, yeah. No, Annika's pretty sick too. I was thinking of the negative, like, sick. I seriously doubt it's COVID. Well, let's hope it's not COVID.
You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Of course, you bribe Paimon with food. I'm sick in all senses. Ah, like. I have like the inclination to agree, but also it's just who you are, Annika, and I appreciate who you are, Annika. Let's say that. No fluff, okay?
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Oh, cool. My cats are, Again, let's just be hopeful. It's good. Yeah. If it's not, then great. Otherwise, you know. Saint Kittens? Yeah, pretty much.
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid!
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
Also have my taste and smell. Fair enough. Uncle soon can get it.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why is that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Yelan, I know your eyes are up there, but I'm reading the dialogue, okay?
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Do we? Oh, here we go.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000.
Isn't that a ripoff?
You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research. I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey.
Those are big fish, yeah. They sure are. There's some well-rounded sub... Okay. I need to get the badumts on a soundboard or something.
We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Oh yeah, before I forgot?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him.
Uncle Gao cannot get it. I don't know what you're talking about, Annika. But I will... Yeah. Give Annika a hug, but not the cold times two. Aw.
He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey,
me
it's
too.
hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name.
Oh, Annika, thank
Okay,
you.
let's keep going.
I'm not used to getting this much attention from pretty people.
Take it easy.
Who next? Final one.
It's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. Honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
You're pretty too. Yeah, come on, we're all pretty here. I feel like Paimon would love Annika because they are a snack. Alright, you slick. You slick. We are? Oh, come on, Curry. Of course. And I'm not bullshitting either. Like I said, you know, I do good things and I think that's what makes a person beautiful. Listen, our flesh doesn't keep, so let the things you do matter more.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
Wow, she's playing this kid like a fiddle.
But of course, we also heard
No,
that
you.
Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Flesh, I mean, they keep better in the fridge. Oh my god, I actually like looked up and laughed. It's all about proper storage. Oh my goodness, Curry. I looked at the ceiling and laughed. Every time you say flesh, I just think zombie. Zombies. Eat flesh. Or, okay, of course. But when I say flesh, I mean the impermanence of flesh.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Okay. I'll allow it. It's in good fun, okay? Wendy's flesh never frozen.
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days?
Annika just has a healthy interest. It's okay.
I've heard many tales of Jury. For example,
Oh, Mama
I can't
Hiccup.
remember.
Good morning. Welcome in, Hiccup. Happy to see you here. Nice on chat. I have never had Wendy's, but I would like to try it one day. Huh? I think it's worth trying out. Like anything else, it's not everyone's tea, but there's iron in meat, and iron is important. Came at the right time. You were too? We were talking about tasty flesh. I know that's a euphemism, like to eat flesh, like never mind. Very good, chat. Very good. Here.
From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you inspire. From another place, not from outer space, from some place even higher.
Oh yeah. Good to see that you're well, Hiccup.
Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Rumla's our emote when... Oh, you know that would actually make a good emote. I would like that actually. But yeah, the song. Yep. Okay.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Doing alright. He is killing me while I draw. Oh yeah, Man, I've been to Bombi's house multiple times. And oh boy, the heat in his house. Jesus. Mama Cuppy. Yeah, Mama Cuppy is here.
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him.
Cute radish. Oh my god. VK. VK, there are diminishing returns to these kind of things. Well, it usually doesn't help that whenever you hang out at my place, we got like 8 other friends there too. Yeah, fair enough.
Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I feel like Juri is gonna assume power then kill the whole village. Yeah. Maybe not quite to that degree, but I do get bad vibes about him. Not in the room I'm in. Yeah.
I'm not that great.
Yeah, it's pretty hot here too.
Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Juri?
Oh, definitely.
Great.
Oh.
So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Saying it's hot wherever... Oh, VK, it's because you're there saying... Oh my god, Annika! You two. You two. What am I gonna do with the both of you?
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
What a good kid.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange?
I heard it.
Strange about it.
Just like my dad's bald head. Man, they're smooth like butter.
Juri seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
Damn, I'm sharing a brain cell with everyone tonight. Good job, guys. Yeah, you... well... Regardless, you're definitely putting a smile on my face, I will admit that. And again, I actually like the way I laughed when Curry said the thing. Alright.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
Come on, Paimon.
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me.
It's like the talking stick when they were kids, but it's now a brain cell. Oh, yeah.
Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, There's the fact that all this
We
praise
share
of
it.
Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
Oh, wait a second. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to move that. Okay, I'm sorry.
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Venting guest streamer. Hold on, can I flip this? Transform, someone's helping him.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do?
Your little giggles are so cute. Aw.
Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
Smug, yeah.
First,
I like smug
we need to
Venti.
find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Okay, I need to take a piss. I've been drinking a lot of water because it's hot, so I'll be right back. Also, here. Here, I appreciate this D-Luke skin. Oh, hey J2, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no, sorry. Here you go. Just mute the mic.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive strike against the enemy. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful. Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Okay, what's going on here? Let's see. I'm gonna steal Deluxe skin right off of him. Either my whole body is wet or none of it. Oh no. Radish. ¿Por qué no los dos? The whole body
Let's
after
take a
all.
moment
Oh
to
my.
rest and plan our next move.
J2FM is the best radio for truck drivers. I actually had fun putting in all those throwback songs into the bot last night. That was pretty fun for me. Tune in next time for more out of sync and mediocre singing. my ears got destroyed by Italian truck. Oh, hey, Quibi. Is that the Deluxe skin? Yeah, it is. I'm jealous. I just bought it with all the Genesis crystals I saved up over the months bleh from the daily Welkin moon bleh. Yeah, welcome in, Quibi. And Quibi here, I'll shout you out actually, is the one who had the 60th retweet on my model reveal. Oh, right. Future VTuber, let's say. But yeah, hope you're doing well, wherever you are in the world. But yeah, this skin is pretty cool, and I love the model so much, Well, Hiccupy, Mama Hiccup here, is the one who did it. So, yeah. Also, Annika had some nice things to say about the model too, so there's that as well. She did a really good job.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up would be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together.
I had Cuppy's volume really high, so when Italy spoke, I wasn't ready for it. Oh yeah, Pizza-kun. Had some nice things to say. That's a PG way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah, what's another way of putting it, Annika? What, you were in heat, I guess? When you saw the model?
Officially, the assessment is already over.
Whoa.
And I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Oh my.
We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students.
Mama, your son. Here, okay, Annika, I hope you don't mind me reading what you said. Not everything. I just want. There was one line that actually like made me chuckle a bit. In heat, how dare you suggest I'm an Omega? It takes out of context. Okay, you know, I'll just let that sit there for now. Okay, let's continue.
Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically. Made any discoveries?
What was the line? Oh, you were like, in all caps, huh? Like, damn, looking good. And then you did, the hot face sweating, emoji 3 times. And then I said, oh yeah, my mama did a good job. And you followed up with, well, I'm thirsting after your mama's son. And then Sammy's like, laughing. I really, that gave me a laugh that night. It really did. But yep, there you go.
Not so far, but even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Oh, reading. And due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Rock. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of the Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. Covers mining, tunnel construction, and ruin exploration. Roads. The treacherous terrain around Huaguang Stone Forest and Qingyun Peak means that the area have weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Covers plans to build roads and bridges. Okay.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
I bet Paimon's not even reading.
Let's take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
I don't think Paimon can read, to be honest. Yeah.
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Paimon is only good for eating.
Yes,
Yep.
Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him.
I can't wait till Paimon becomes like a super villain though, and she like destroys us. I can see that happening. I'm ready.
The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Okay.
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
Madoka Magica style? What are you talking about? Kyubei's innocent. Just a fluffy, nice, adorable creature. Right?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
to validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights.
Beerby?
It's all the
Oh,
result
sure
of
thing,
his
Hiccup.
first-hand experimentation.
Also, I got Twizzlers. And what kind of these? What kind of Twizzlers are these? Oh, the pull-in peel. Yeah, my my auntie is the manager of a I guess it's almost a convenience store. I'm not sure what to call it, but yeah, she's like a pretty like top boss there. And she just gives us some of the stuff that hasn't left the shelves for a while. So we just have like a variety of pack of Twizzlers. Very nice.
I'm back! Huh? Ah, how come you're here?
A bodega.
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers.
Twizzler slap and I will die on this hill. Hey man, no need to die on the hill. I agree with you. But if people disagree, that's okay too. But yeah, I love Twizzlers. I think my favorite are just the regular kinds, but I like nibs as well.
But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
Good point, I will just stand menacingly on this hill. Yeah. Be proud to be standing on the hill. Defend it if you need to, but at the end of the day, not everyone will see eye to eye. But that's okay. I'll bury you on that hill if you like. Nice. I'll open the nibs next.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
The saint accepts multiple perspectives. Annika skips immediately to a fight. Annika wants to throw down.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Also, there's that one cat in the background. Not my cat, but like in the game, just meowing.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. Paimon starting to get it now.
Oh, Neku, welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see. Hold on a second. For those of you who know Bombi, Bombi has created a VTubing group recently. It's a 5-man squad. 5-person squad, sorry. And Neku is part of the squad. And he has started out. Really cracked musician too, from what it seems. So yeah, welcome in, bud.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries.
Whoops, accidentally closed tabs. No problem, no problem. I was just talking about how you, Bombi, and the others started a VTubing group. And how you're a pretty good musician too, so. Congrats on 50 follows. Oh, sweet. Did Neku just get to 50? Oh, look at that. Saint was talking smack. Yeah, I definitely was. Well, yeah, welcome to, well, I hope that you're already finished the path to affiliate, but either way, welcome into the club. Okay.
The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool.
Treasure.
A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
As soon as Paimon hears the word treasure, the neurons fire in her brain.
So, did they find any treasure?
Yep, see, look at that. Look at her face. As soon as she said the word treasure.
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
And Blackcliff Forge.
Oh yeah! Jur-E said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer.
Man, why are these...
So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
These, like... These... Oh, thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Xavier. Oh, welcome in, Xavier. I hope you're doing well wherever you are, Xavier. Lurk shower? Alrighty. I don't want to join. Thank you for that. That's really good. Yeah, as I was saying, these like Twizzlers nibs, like packaging is so hard to open without scissors. Yeah. Whatever.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Jur-E's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Shenwei and Ningbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
And so the theme behind this quest is not to judge a book by its cover. There's always something underlying, right? Can I just teleport to the Jade Chamber? Yeah. What flavor of Twizzlers is the question? Just the usual cherry. Yeah, they're all cherry. Like the pack that I have, it's 3 types of
Let's
Twizzlers.
take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
It's 3 types of Twizzlers, but they're all cherry.
If only it could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Yeah, it's nibs, the string one that you pull, and just the regular one. Ah, Neku, thanks for the follow. Oh, and Doc, welcome in, Doc. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Kappa.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Clues. I just woke up. Oh, well, good morning to ya. I learned what David Kun is today.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path,
I can't tell the difference between the cherry and strawberry flavors, to be honest. Yeah, I can't either, actually.
doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
But good morning, Doc. Hope your day ahead is, well, I hope it'll be alright. Lurk? Thanks for the lurk, Xavier. Also, Saint, I'm so sleepy. Might fall asleep and lurk. No problem, Monica. I hope you have a good night. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it always. Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground.
Sorry, just moving the mic a bit.
Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Juri recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Yeah, sweet dreams, Annika.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them.
Oh, bad folks. You gotta drink with the team.
I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away.
By the way, thanks for watching Overcookie. Oh, no problem. Happy to keep her company and giving her songs to listen to as well. Oh, Doc. Thanks for the tier 1. You didn't have to, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Ayaya! Ah, the clown one. Yeah.
Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else.
I love the emotes. Yeah, me too.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious.
My mama did a good job on the emotes.
Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Alright. Conspiracies. Oh, this way.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
Oh, this is leading to a dungeon, probably. Finally, some action. As much as I like exposition in this game. I'll probably do a few dungeons after this, or domains.
These footprints are heading towards
Same
Liyue
thing.
Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just to have some action, because it's mostly just been listening to dialogue this stream.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
I stopped playing this game? Fair enough, honestly. I know a lot of people who have done that, and I don't blame them either. I can see why. Like, whether because there just wasn't anything to do, the gacha, anything. I totally understand. I think I'm gonna start again? Yeah. Especially if it's been a long time since you've last played. They've added so much. But again, I wouldn't put it past anyone to put this down for anything, really.
The footprints stop here.
I love this game, but I see where people where it falls flat for some people. I stopped playing, but the new update got me hyped. Yeah. Even I burned out every now and then too.
But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Okay, let's do some fighting. Diluc, too big? Nope. These stripes and dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. That means someone slept here. Lurking because I'm practicing League. Oh, no problem, Neku. Good luck with your matches. But the bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. Yeah, I saw the angel stuff on your stream, Hiccup. No, that was great. A fire that burned out. Something was burned here not long ago. Hmm? It looks like there may have been a fight here, but it's hard to say for certain. This was the work of a professional, but who? Where is the last... Oh? No? You find a fresh fruit pit, pile in the leaves. In the pile... It seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Wow, the more you know.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
I smell a very gentle fragrance.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing.
Sniff, sniff.
When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
I was actually kind of hoping it wasn't the Fatui, but oh well. Shnezhnaya.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with.
You smell like strawberries. God, that's a blast from the past, Bombi.
But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with.
God,
I can plan our next move.
That was college humor, right?
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Oh, Kellyo, welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna learn because I don't want spoilers. Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Don't be alarmed. This is
thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yenshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out.
Imagine playing story for story instead of Primos. I think I'm okay with Primos at the moment, but I understand that. Fair enough. The story been getting good, so understandable. I like personally, I've never skipped a story ever, ever since the start because I've been that invested. But I totally understand if people skip it. It is a lot to go through, honestly.
When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Again, I did cry after the or to that last cutscene of the Perilous Trails event. Just a little bit of tears. I'll never skip anything with Dane's life in. Fair enough.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
Also, I guess Radish is a Dane's life, simp, huh? Understandable.
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible.
It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Oh shit. Who isn't?
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence.
I do actually like Daneslave quite a bit. Did I pronounce his name different times throughout this conversation? Maybe I did, but especially because he reminds me of Dimitri from Three Houses, and I'm quite a fan of Dimitri. But of course, I do like Daneslave on his own things too. I'm interested to see where the story takes his character.
Well, any suggestions?
You catch them red-handed when they meet?
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Have you seen the Harbingers? It's actually hard not to see the Harbingers, honestly. I've only seen like snippets of the teaser or the trailer or whatever, but I did see them at the table, and that was a pretty cool scene. And then there's all the fan art that's going around Twitter too. And it is Chef's Kiss. Yeah, I still thought I'd ask. Fair enough. Honestly, if I didn't have Twitter, because I am like a recent Twitter person, if I didn't have Twitter, I probably wouldn't see them as much.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever.
It's not a table.
Especially when he thinks he's about to win.
Mihoyo forcing people to say for their new waifu's husbandos, yeah. That's why I'm cautious about rolling on the current banners. Like, I could probably do good stuff with Kazuha, but I'm okay, personally. Not that I don't like him or anything. I do like his character and his kit, but I think I'll save.
Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yohai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Nice. Okay. So we have to wait next day. Also, it's not a table, fair enough. I just had a quick glance at it. Maybe it's an altar? I don't know. The only, like, media, bleh, I usually watch for Genshin is just, like, character demos. Other than that, I'm usually blind. Because for the live streams, I usually just read a summary. I still wish I could play the villains too. Yeah, I'm not gonna completely write her off, but it's a shame Signora didn't come out when she was a thing. But I'm willing to bet that they're gonna release her in some form. Cause I mean, come on, like, it's Signora. Oh, the following day. That's a lot of money there. And I did see, like, a leak talking about the Harbingers. Again, it was just a leak that of which ones are playable, and most of them were apparently playable. They'll revive her when they start running out of money. Yeah, exactly. That'll probably be a while till they run out of money, honestly. It's a gacha game, but I can see them doing that.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
If they ran out of money, just release Dane's Life instant stocks. So you're saying if everyone becomes free to play, we get them faster? Yes.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue.
I'll take your and... Wait, can't do that.
After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
Or better yet, they release male models with bath towels, they'll be billionaires. Well, that, and also, like, actual muscular models, too. And I'm not talking about, like, Ito, I'm talking about, like, actual muscles. Because it seems like, at least for the females, they got most of the grounds covered, but I think the males are lacking in, in that department.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Oh yeah, Wagner, yeah, the blacksmiths. It's weird, like, they have the blacksmiths, like, buff as hell, and then, like, the playable characters. When can we get the big buff old man character all gachas have?
Thank you.
Hopefully,
Honestly, I'm
someday.
a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I should just make a story of Wagner, or is it Wagner, getting the blacksmith vision and join the gacha. Yeah, I remember seeing like a fake banner with all the blacksmiths on it. It also had, what's the leader of the Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt's name? Cruz? Was it Cruz? I forgot. But yeah, it had him too. Stanley the best adventurer.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
Slimy bastards that are puppeteering him.
If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave!
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
Walks back all the way to tell her that.
But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
I love this song. I think it's like one of my favorite city themes in this game. Moon in One's Cup, it's called.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
What? How?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover.
And just put on a mustache.
I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Now, isn't this the place where we meet Zhongli? Or is that the other one?
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
That is a good point.
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
This is actually a little longer than most story quests, actually. Not that I'm, like, complaining about it. Just making an observation, but yeah.
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Jur-E ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
I Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Juri bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yenshang Tea House.
Fight soon? Fight? Fight? Let's fight. Yeah, I am really curious to see who it is.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Juri mentioned in his manifesto!
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Alright, off to Qingshu Pool. Well, it's been ages since I've been here. All the way up there.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Oh. Oh, okay.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here!
Paimon, we're all professionals.
By the way, Yelan, where are your three little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Nice, time to fight. Let's see, Hydro and Geo, no problem.
Understood.
Who should our main DPS be? You know what? We'll stick with D-Luke. Today's his special day. Oh, come on, why'd you put Yelan on 4? I'm so used to D-Luke being on 4.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's a trial version of her too, I think. Yeah, it is.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Let's see, any treasure nearby here? Hmm. What does it say if we go to the door?
This is the construction
Okay.
workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Yeah, the other way is a magical floating platform. Oh man, it's so weird having her on 4.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Yep. See, I meant to switch to D-Luke there.
Rest and rebuild.
And there too. Now where do you go? Alright. Hmm. Wow.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
They actually put some effort into a dungeon for once. Okay, how does this work? Unless we don't have to do this yet. Yeah. Can I? Ugh, I can't change her. My DPS is always on 4. Okay.
Burst forth!
Hmm?
Witness my great undertaking!
Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, it's like in the Inazuma dungeons.
Burst forth!
Hold the line.
Ow. Still not quite used to those new D-Luke lines yet. Rabbit! Oh, Hiccup, you were on that. I see. Thanks for the raid, Rabbit. Oh crap, you know, I need to make that shout out command for everyone. Yeah, I need to do that for everyone because I trust people to shout out properly. I'm not even gonna pronounce it. Oh, thank you, VK. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, Lego Star Wars. Oh yeah. All right, you're trying to 100% everything. How's that going? I hope you had a good stream though. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'll make the shout out command for everyone. We're so close to 100. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. Internet took a poo tonight, so we had to cut it. Aw, sorry to hear. Aw, seriously. Okay. Next time, Wabbit, real close now. Yeah, one good final stream. That's 100. Well, yeah, welcome in everyone. Ah, there we go. Okay. Last 6 or 7 levels. Nice. How did you catch a stream of yours on the bright side?
The groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
How's the Genshin? You have any god pulls? I wouldn't quite call it god pull, but after like, what? Like 2 years, I did manage to finally get a character that I kind of wanted for a while. So yeah, I'll take that. I'm just enjoying the new update in any case. Oh, you got Mona? Nice. Yeah. it was after like 20 pulls on the Kazuha banner. So it was a lucky one. Okay, let's push that there. I see what we're doing here. Can we push you all the way here? No. This is like in... Nope, not there. Oh, I see. I got Klee, but I don't know if I'll regret my choice. Klee's pretty good. Her main, like, issue is that her animations are kind of terrible, but she's good otherwise. Plus, well, I will see, I guess. I did kind of want Heizo, and Kazuha would have been good too, I guess. But I want to save for the future banners. Klee's a very cute choice, great teapot decoration. That's mean, dude. It's mean. Oh, poor Klee.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
That and some pro Klee players are able to show her stun locking monsters in Abyss, yeah. Like, with enough investment, pretty much any character will just destroy Abyss. I'm not sure about Amber, but you can still do good stuff with Amber. Just not in the Abyss, maybe.
Quietly now. These are about to get
dark. Break forth!
Amber physical, though. Poor Klee.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
And I'm saying that as a clean thing. Also, I feel you.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
I knew it. Knew it.
Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people.
Scummy Fatui. Oh, hey. Yeah, good night, Rabbit. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, doing that and stopping by, but, have a good night when you fall asleep. That could have come out better. I was better in my head, but sweet dreams.
I mean, the poison we brought from
Best
Snitch
bedtime
Night
stream.
is as
Oh,
strong
thank
as
you.
this wine. But you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him!
Paimon.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
That is true, but also that's really fucking scummy.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it.
Gonna look for now? Alright, Bombi, take care. Thank you for being here.
How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the?
Okay.
Jur-E, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
The way he's
What
talking.
did you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become 1 as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Juryi, you!
Shh, 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 shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Ooh, nice shot.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Curry. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the plin plan J2. And stretch. Amiya. That feels good. Thank you very much for that. You know what? Let's also, just because I actually, really like it.
From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you inspire. From another place, not from outer space, from some place even higher.
Yeah.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
What will Uncle Tien think? Uncle Tien has always trusted you.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity.
Holy shit.
Even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Oh, damn, Yelan.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Okay.
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Genshin Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
That was a little sad.
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
Be careful.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Heck yeah. Okay, let's see how this wraps up. That was actually a really long quest. What? How did that miss? I guess I aimed a little bit too high. Okay, let's go back to Liyue Harbor. And then we wait. Oh.
There is now no poison left in his
Baizhu.
system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baizhu, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
I've seen that art of Baizhu comparing him to the one Harbinger. And they really do look similar.
It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
Oh my gosh, Dendropantaloon.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. You're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here.
Take care, J2. Thank you for stopping by here.
The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates.
Why does the dialogue have to be that
right,
low?
Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor.
Oh. I remember a video on the assassin's teapot.
Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Of course, Paimon.
Zhi colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
So this was your real plan?
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
Kitty.
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
Well, damn.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Wow, okay. Say it for the third time. That was a really, really long quest. I did enjoy it though. Whose? Whose thing is that? Oh, it's Kazuha's. Okay. Well, what is my resin at? 40. Let's make one more, condensed. And then I guess we can start? I don't know if I'll finish it on stream, but I can at least start the new story quest. Well, not story quest technically. It's not an Archon quest, but you know. Wait, what the f— Byakko playing. Oh, there we go.
Take it easy.
You know, could always use more, samurai drops.
Let's get down to business.
Allow me.
Feel this ancient power.
Gotcha.
Wow, 2 old hand guards.
Since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
There have been many memorable events.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
Be careful. There is a person with an evil sword.
What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince
Whoa,
him
what
to
the—
calm down!
What? Stay in the circle, man. Oh. Whoa.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them.
Yeah, you tell him, Paimon.
No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Why are you looking for him?
That's none of your business.
Okay.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Very smart, for once.
Hey! Don't be mean! I'm smart lots of the time! Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything.
I like the chili hurls in the background there.
Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
I definitely won't be finishing this on stream, but I will do a little bit of it. It's getting kind of late here. Let's see, almost 12:30 a.m. As soon as I said that, I just felt like the tiredness hit me. Ciao. Super late, yeah.
Hello. Do you know where Kazuha is?
I guess I'll call it once we get to Kazuha then. Super late always happens, yeah.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You could compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Haishan.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
The Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill.
Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Okay. This guy don't believe in their Shogun supremacy off of his head. maybe fuck, what is it called? Pre-vision hunt decree. We would have beheaded him.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class, but there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
Actually, let's go to... We'll stop when we meet Hazel.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Smug Paimon.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
Next, let's end when we meet the Dendro Archon Kappa. He didn't Kappa, but, No, I just want to see, Hazo, I guess.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
That said, I remember back in the days of launch where I would play Genshin for 14 hours straight. Just me and the whole group would do that. Just stay up all night playing it.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedehara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Let's see. Yeah, you're a lot closer.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedehara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryo Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryo Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
It was also not easy for me to fight him off.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma! Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's consider this a favor for Ryuji.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Okay, never mind. I think I'm gonna end here. I'm starting to lose focus. And I'm not sure when Heizo's gonna show up. But let's head back to the title screen. I think that's it. That's all I have to do for the day. Oh, well, there's my email. That's okay. Hold on. Just gonna open up Twitch just to see who we can raid, but yeah, thank you everyone for joining me here today or tonight, wherever you are in the world. Oopsie, yep. That's okay. But yeah, I hope you all have a good day, a good night. Again, I just appreciate you for stopping by. And I think I will have to start doing like summary posts on Twitter now, just because I got rated like 5 times, so I'm really appreciative of that though. So for those who've rated me, if you're still here, thank you very much. But yeah, let's alright, I think it's gonna be this Hoglum online, and I don't know who you have online. There is one person I might want to raid, but I'll think it over. My 1 month for affiliate thing is here. Sorry, anniversary. It's either today, tomorrow, I don't know. But oh, hey Neku. But also 100 followers on Twitch. Kind of like to do something to celebrate that. And unfortunately, or fortunately, yeah. 1 month plus 100 followers on Twitch. Like I swear on me Jacobs, the only thing that comes to mind is like Smash or Pass or something like that. Fuck. So, you know, I'll probably be doing that in the next few days. Just, you know, something fun for you guys to like laugh at me and for me to expose myself a bit. But yeah, I had fun today. I truly did. Hold on. I guess Hoglum is a choice. Hold on, let me check out my other choice. Let's see what she's doing. Okay. Well, I'll probably put Hoglum on the list for next time if he's still streaming. And if there isn't anyone else, but... let's raid, Robel. Again, she is with the group, Bombi's group, Mobs, Myth, or Bolts, was it? I'm sorry if I'm messing that up. But yeah, they created a VTuber group. So, I guess I'd like to support her. Thanks for streaming. No problem, Curry. I appreciate you being here. And also, again, making... thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Making me look up at the ceiling and laugh. That's amazing. Myths or bolts? Yeah, okay. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Radish. But... But yeah, Robel, she just got a new model. And she is playing Eye the Somnium Files, the new one. So if y'all don't want to see spoilers in that, feel free to leave right now. But we're gonna raid her just to show her support because their group just... Well, it's baby Myths or Bolts. But yeah, I almost smooth-brained and almost typed raid in her chat, so that's cool. Hold on, let's look at the raid message. Happens all the time. Oh yeah, you... Right, oh yeah, you almost did that on a Zero stream last night, huh? Okay. Let's see, raid message should be, her Saint is not a whale raid. Damn, I do it everywhere. Yeah, I kinda do it too. Like, I did it in my address bar too. Saint is not a whale raid. X. Alright. You know, I actually didn't know what that meant for a while, but I get it. X to doubt. And so that's for subs. If you do not have a sub, you can do... this. Okay, well, let's get this raid started. Again, I really appreciate the love that everyone has given me. Never would have thought that I'd make it this far. Saint is a whale coper. Oh, okay. Alright. Off you go. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for getting me this far. I know it's just the start, but to be here this fast, I'm truly lucky.
From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you inspire. From another place, not from outer space, from someplace even higher.
Alright, one last Remlazar. Okay. Well, I hope you all have a good night. Oh, have a good day, Hiccup. And take care. Everyone, please take care. But yeah, hope you have a good night, good day, wherever you are. The world is a rough place, but remember that we made it this far by helping each other. And see you next time. Good night.